Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hello Rec. Hello. Alright, let me start the music. Get that going. Wild Kane, hello. Start the game. Banished. Nice. Medieval music for a space game. Hey, why not? Why not? Resume saved. Twitch hard. Let's load that in. Alright, we brought a bunch of Kerbals home. We got a bunch of new contracts. Pretty sure there's a couple stations in there. Yeah, we don't do observational surveys. Just too much of a pain. Build a new orbital station on Mimas. I think this is on the way. Pretty sure my VIP is already on their way. Plant the flag on Mimas. That will get done with the VIPs. Science data from space around Kerbal. Let's go do that. We can do that instantly with one of our many satellites flying around. Why do you have a different symbol? Or do you? You're under probes versus relay. Okay, well then we'll use you and fix you. Because they should all be on the relays. Nope, I just hit the button and it's on a randomized DLC playlist. So we get something different every time. I need to add a few more though, so people have suggestions. Alright, so let's just send log temperature, ship it. Done, contract done. And we have a nice clean contract slate there, 2 science. 12,000 bucks for just doing stuff we already have, and then we'll go ahead and rename. All we're going to do is change this over to relay. Since actually it's not a relay because it doesn't have relay antenna. That's fine now. So that actually isn't a relay. But that way we'll be consistent. Alright, let's go see what new contract we got. So we have... So we can get rid of that frog. Mimas part recovery, okay, that's going to Mimas. The outpost, I think that's... No, that's the land. Let's go see what this is. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this one has to land. It's quite involved. And you are 2 days away from a burn. Let's see how far you are away from the burn. Doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I see you found a place you'd like to build on the Minecraft server. Should be okay. I haven't checked to see where that is exactly. But that should be good. And we're 8 hours away from a burn here. Now there's, yeah, that's no problem. It's like, yeah, there's lots of room within the city limits. There's still lots of territory. Do some very cool things. Hopefully, the goal is eventually kind of have it all filled in at 2,000 by 2,000, just so that no matter where you travel, you're just seeing stuff, all kinds of cool stuff, all throughout the countryside. So I'm really excited about the long-term things with the Chinese mountains. Ooh, that sounds... Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, but that's 8 hours away, so that's what that is. Let's go ahead and go back to this... Do I have anything heading towards Kerbal? I don't think so. I think everything... Doesn't look like there's anything to or from the moon. Yeah, I think we can safely go back. Check out the new contract. And Small Bridge. Very good. Hey, Buzz Captain, welcome. Stairway, Small Bridge. Yeah, I can totally see that. Alright, science data from surface of moon. Okay, we can do this one too. Easy, give me something hard. We have a outpost on the moon that we can ship some science from. There you are. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's like I'm finally getting my 20 games initiative underway. So I made a bunch of tweets yesterday listing all the games. Just made a channel in the Discord so I can post information about the games or any videos or streams I do. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, same thing. Log temperature, ship temperature. Boom, contract complete. So we just got 32,002 signs for that one. Again, for perfectly free situation. So yeah, we have something like 180 contracts done in 120 days. It's pretty ridiculous. 130 days. It was 160. It was more than one per day. Position satellite polar orbit of Kerbal. Excellent. Polar around Kerbal. Antenna and generate power. Have a thermometer. Hey, we already have all those things on our basic. So accept that contract. Take a quick look at where this, how big this orbit has to be. Not too big, but it does. It's going to help our communication network because it's almost 90 degrees away from the other polar orbits. So increase our coverage for everything there. All right, so we got that. What other... I should check the other ships going to Midness. Let's do that. See our current flights. So then we have the Power Recovery, Outpost, Mimas Station 2, and our 2 VIPs. Hey, Bauer, good seeing you. Been a little while. How are you doing? Cheers. Yeah, so this is just a basic little station that does its own thing. Is that the one I wanted to fly? Yeah. So, cupola, 5 Kerbals. Alright, good to know. Let's see if we actually... Now let's take a look at our contracts. Check off the ones we already have flights for, and then create the craft for the rest. Alright, active. That is this one. 5 coop. So that one's on its way. 2 VIPs are on the way. Plant a flag on Mimus. That'll happen when Elbel lands on Mimus. The pilot will plant the flag. We gotta build that ship. That is in progress. That has to wait. That we still have to do. It's already there though. That is in progress as our first craft to Mimus. Eve has to wait. Eve has to wait, and then this one is the same satellite for 2 different missions, which is weird. And then expand the station around the moon. Okay, this is this and the satellite are the 2 things we have to build. We have to mobile processing unit and cupola. When it's there, it has to support 31 Kerbals, which I think is going to be fine. I think we're pretty close to that already. I've been really good around Twitch as much, yeah. How's KSP? Haven't played that in a while either. Yeah, it's like I finally got back to it a few months ago. So this playthrough is my comeback to Kerbal after a couple of years, basically. I've been doing really good. Yeah, just, you know, work would have been slow over the summer anyway, so just more time to stream. And since we do a lot of live events with people as our normal course of business, that's all gone away. More time for streaming, so taking advantage of that. Currently supports 20 Kerbals. Oh, it tells you right there. Nice. 15, 20. So we do have to add a few more. So it's basically cupola and processing lab. And then these, I have to reposition that satellite. So let's go do that. It's already in space. At least start the first, set the first maneuver. We did have enough fuel. Even though it's a reverse, we're reversing our orbit. It was... there it is. So it's this guy. Oh, are you right on? No, you're like right at the right point to do the burn. Darn, passed it up. Actually, just reversing the orbit would be a good thing to do right now. So let's just do that. We'll just reverse our orbit and then so we have 1300 delta V. We're traveling 425, so basically 900 to reverse. So we'll try to kind of match this one. So let me give it, it won't be close, or basically zoop, and then to get it close-ish. It's better to do the plane change now than later. There. $822 of our 1,300. Then we can set up a rendezvous or a burn on the sending node. Alright. Let me try to make orbits somewhat similar. So we're going for the orange one. The fact that we're touching right here is pretty good. So we're going this way. So I'm going to do a little bit of radial in. Try to get those two to touch a little bit. Because if we can touch at the ascending node, then we are one burn away from completing the mission. So it's hard to tell. Bloop. Now create a node there. So we need to anti-normal. Okay, close enough. We need to make bigger. And then we need the radial. It's too big. Radial out a little bit. Line up the APs. A little bit bigger. Smidge smaller. Smidge of that. Then double check. Tabbing the camera. Oh, you can. Odava, I just did not know you could actually tab to the maneuver node. That would make so many things so much easier. You can seriously do that. Oh my god. How did I not know about that about Kerbal? Alright, let me just need to. Now I'll be close enough for the thing. I did not know the maneuver node. Yep, gotta learn something new every day. Alright, we are 14 minutes away, so there's no point. Can't really get a launch off in that time, so let's go ahead and do this. Pog, new control, I know, right? Alright, a minute away. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I knew it would tab along with all the planets and stuff. And boom. Alright, that one's complete. Wait 10 seconds. Oh yeah, when I got rid of the node, kicked it over to the planet. Alright, that one's done. 33,000 for that. For using fuel we've already put up in space. And now we need to do this one. So this is always a two-step process. First thing is line sending the sending node. Maneuver. Get it to touch at the far side. That'll be close enough for our purposes. And I could do the burn for the plane change now as well. Or I could do it on the other end. Either one works. Wait, how did I get so far? That along the descending node.
Plebs are
Close
needed.
enough. Andreas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Yeah, just touch somewhere on. But sending node is always easier because you just have to prograde or retrograde, and you automatically get it. And then we'll do the final push. Overdoing this though. No use doing something and then having to undo it again. Alright, that's in 8 minutes. Then we'll get 2 new contracts after this. So we've done 4 contracts in a matter of less than a Kerbal hour. Although I do have to get the other side of the moon orbit. That's about an hour away. 30 minutes away, something like that. Alright, might have to... Yeah, because it's mostly normal, it's easy to get this a little bit... this vector was so much smaller. So I just need to get the AP to touch... Prograde. Alright, so now... add the maneuver. There we go. Let's focus on the moon, not the ship, so it went to the next world. Alright, don't have much to do here. Just the plane change. Expand the orbit. And the smallest smidge of radial out. Or radial in. It's like the game would give me the contract of that, but let's be as accurate as we can. So that's 44 minutes away. Let's make sure we don't discharge our batteries first. Cheers and tea. Yeah. That's weird, everything was shaking. It's like when I was trying to grab the maneuver node earlier. It's like it grabbed it, but it was like shaking. Seven, 6. And bloop. And 10 seconds. Butor, hello, welcome. Contract complete. 21,000 for that one. Alright, let's get it in safe and locked position. And let's head back, see what new contracts pop up in place of Jittery Owl. Hello, welcome as well. Get some refreshing water. Alright, new contracts. Position Minmasat in adjusted orbit Minmas. Surveys, no. Map 17 asteroids endangering Kerbal with a Sentinel infrared telescope. In solar orbit near Eve. Okay, so that doesn't require a... Oh, it does. I mean, it doesn't require a intersect with Eve. We just have to find this orbit. Minimal deviation. Map 17 asteroids threatening Kerbal. Alright, so we could launch our same... I mean, I could probably adjust the one that's already going out there to that. I don't know if I have enough delta V for that. I think we just launched into solar orbit. Hey, Joaquin. No, you're saying hello to Jittery and Butor. I never know. It's like Alright, does it show the orbit? Yes. No, that's my other ship. That's my other ship. Oh, there's the orbit I need. So that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, so I burned all the Delta V in this craft. So we need to match that orbit. But that we can launch at any time. That's what I'm gonna do. I just click on Kerbal orbit. I'll find that other ship. Where is it? So that's our Kerbal escape test, comet search. And what was the other ship? Oh, that's another escape test. Oh, you should be escape test. No, that's Mimus. Kerbal? Mim? Comet search. Let me look at this one, see how much Delta V there is in it. Might be able to use this one. We have 2100 Delta V. So actually, yeah, I think we do have enough. Are you even out of? Yeah, Kerbin's sphere of influence. So now that we get to see the target orbit. We were seeing it before. What are those lines? Yeah, see, I'm getting all these jittery lines. I have no idea what those relate to nothing. Am I breaking the game? Yeah, how can I adjust the flight of the warp there? Whoa, we use up so much time. So everything else is fading out. So I did the maneuver. Well, we know the approximate one is about halfway between Kerbin and Eve. So that's 600. And then if we dropped our other part of the orbit, that's another 400, so 1000. So we could do it with a satellite. I just need to find the, just need to see the actual. the actual information. Where's that orbit? Where's the target orbit? Or do I... No, I probably have to accept it. That's right. We'll accept it either way. That's why it's not showing it. It'll show it in tracking view, but it won't show it until I accept it for other purposes. And then, oh yeah, let me check. We have enough Delta U for that one, but yeah, we'll definitely take that one. Might send the second one just because. Just because. Make another nice relay satellite. Alright, let's check the min-miss repositioning. Should have enough Delta V for that, no problem. Same direction, very, very close. And 900 Delta V. Plenty. Plenty, we will take the mission. So we need to launch a regular satellite around Kerbal, adjust this one, launch a new Sentinel. And anything else to launch? Oh, launch a new moon. So I have 3 things to launch. So we'll launch that. Launch the moon station thing. That's on its way. That's on its way. That's already there. That's already there. Launch that. So 3 launches. 3 launches. Cool. Alright, launch satellite first. Satellite was just... thermometer. Nothing special. Nothing special. I'm sure it's special to its mom. Hey, Angry Glue, how you doing? Welcome. Don't mean to, I know. Takes a little while to be able to take care of them a little better later. And learn the lessons the hard way. Alright. Load in. Kerbal satellite what? Moonsat, yeah, they're all the same. This is 152. Oh, but I don't know the number for the Kerbal sat. 13. Kerbal sat. What is that? Who's that? Schaubert Slew. Schaubert LSU. Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 2 months. Holy cow! Thank you very much. Bang bang. Bang. Hype and love. Move helmet in the vacuum. Oops, yeah. Don't want to do that. Hype and love, thank you so much. Shalbert, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I guess there still are missions to like knock a Kerbal out in various different ways by excessive G forces. Alright, so we got the bigger dish, got the thermometer, got our other science. Why does this not have a upgraded probe core? We shall fix that. Now reroute. There we go. Take that off. Take that off. And back on. Oh, there we go. Running on power. Alright, angry glue. Xbox controller, yeah, don't want to do that. Don't want to have to do that. Alright, so there's our orbital polar orbit satellite. Anything else? Change the color. There we go. No, I usually don't. Because then the game would be encouraged to tell me to expand it. I don't want a contract to expand the satellite into something else. If I really need to refuel it for some reason, I can now go with a grabby arm and stick to it, refuel it. Alright, let's launch it. Official term, yes it is. Hey Adam. That is the official name. They have a mini grabby arm now? I thought I saw two of them. Next time I go in, I'll look. Alright, so now we gotta wait for the... No, we're actually right aligned with it. Which way do we need to go, north or south? North. Alright, SAS on. Panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yeah, we're gonna lose control. As long as we keep it close. There we go. Too bad. nope, nope, nope. Stay with me. Stay with me. And orbit. Don't take a personal focus. No mods. It's all vanilla. Just go ahead and run this out. Stage, get to 85, then coast, and then coast. So, yeah, pretty well aligned. So all we gotta do is finish the orbit, extend it out to touch somewhere, and then we are good to go. Keeps doing the thing where it zooms out on the rocket. That's not what I want. Zoom in. Interesting. Yeah, pays to switch it over to orbit mode earlier so that you can start moving the prograde to the north-south marker. And then the timing was pretty darn right on. Got lucky I didn't have to wait. Will you stop zooming out on me? Oh yeah, we can put these out. Like it matters a whole lot because this thing's more powerful than I think both of these combined. Go to Mimis, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I've done a couple times. There's launched. So if you set Mimis as a target, then you have a target line to kind of try to match up, because it does make getting the Mimis a lot easier. Alright, 83 by 85. Alright, now we gotta find... We're pretty well aligned, but we want to create a maneuver node. Along the ascending node, descending node. Extend out. Touches or near enough. There we go. And alignment is dang near perfect, so we'll finish everything up when we get there. Purchase Factorio, then one phase of the demo and figure might as well get it nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's you know, take your time. Go ahead and, I always say, learn one thing at once. I'd say play without the biters the first time, just so you can take your time in learning how to build the factory. But kind of, you know, pretend you have to deal with the biters so you also see what it takes to build the military stuff and tech up in the military. But that way you're not rushed and don't feel pressure. Unless you like that thing, unless you like the pressure, then don't mind failing a couple times to the biter menace. Fun. Alright, that is in 7 minutes. But yeah, you certainly don't have to try to learn everything at once in Factorio. Come over the top of Kerbin. There, we're gonna be a little bit short. Let's just do a slow burn, try to get those to match up. Okay, I'll call that good. And we match orbits. And then our ellipse is out of alignment, out of phase, so now you take a look at it, we're traveling this way. The orbit we want is towards the outside, so that means radial out. We're traveling along the dotted path and we want to travel along the red. You see that moves the AP to align. Now that's aligned, looks like our size is pretty good. Actually, it did throw us off just a little bit. I think we need just a smidge more. Nope, that's too much. because I'm probably not aligned there, so that one is tab. Yeah, that's pretty darn close. Oh, probably that's why the dots aren't lining up. I still haven't done the small adjustment I need to do here. So we're going that way, so we need to bring that in. There we go. Now everything else should line up nicely. A little bit big. There we go. That will definitely complete the contract. Try to be careful more just for the practice than for actually making the contract. Yes. Yeah, I updated my single player world on Monday, so I've extended the road, and we're going through the Nether, so we got 6/10 of the way towards the new segment of the road. And I have updated the server, I just haven't played on the server yet. Tomorrow will be the server, Minecraft server stream. Alright, that is in 1 hour 42 minutes, so we can launch something else in the meantime. Alright, put the satellite like that. Okay, now let's launch our Sentinel. I wonder if I need more Delta V. Probably not. I guess plenty. Alright, so Sentinel. So we just launched this one. We already have that in space. We're just waiting for it to do things, and then map 17 asteroids. So this will take deadline 49 years. Alright, so yeah, Sentinel telescope. Alright, we've already launched one. So we'll launch another one. Should have the ship already built. Yeah, so I discovered, you know, I had some spoilers before, but not all of them, so there's a couple things that were a surprise to me. And I need to use the restroom, but let me load this in. Curvensat, Comet Search 1. So we'll look at that and see if there's any adjustments I need to make. Let me use the restroom real fast. Drinking all that water, trying to get my throat. Stay hydrated. So BRB. Bloop. This will be fast. A bloop and a bloop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hey Liruko, yes you can. Rockets will certainly explode in this game. Alright, that's all set. I haven't had a crash in a little while here. Hey Mutant, how you doing? Welcome. And hey Animal, welcome. Alright, yeah. Just bought the game, awesome. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. It's like, Because you either succeed or you get a crash. So win-win either way. Alright, that's all set. Got another bottle of water while I was gone. Alright. So this will be 153. Asteroid search. And we are going to go ahead and add some fuel to it. Get a little more delta V on the top here. Fuel tanks. So now in vacuum, our upper stage will have 3,700. More than enough to do whatever mission we need it to do. Alright, to save it, close that off. Anything else I want to take into space with me? Already got... Did I forget to bring regular... No, there they are. Alright, what color? That one's greenish. Let's do it the other way. There we go. Blue with a little touch of green. Save it again. Staging is pretty simple. Yeah, definitely. It's like this is a... six-ton booster. Pretty simple little craft that gets a nice little satellite in orbit. I have to adjust my other 29,000. I think the other ones are cheaper. Yep, launch it. Launch it. So we just need to get basic equatorial orbit, then launch into a retrograde solar orbit to lower our orbit around the sun down to almost Eve. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make. I need to make more of those, because that was one heck of a lot of fun. It's like, I think that first one really shows kind of what Kerbal's all about too. It's like the you know, the weirdness and the explosions. Alright, so it doesn't matter when we launch. Panel lock. Fashion lighting on. Anything else? SAS is on? Nope, that's it. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Yep, learn through failing. There, just a very slight lean. Let's actually slow it down. When you get around 300 meters per second, that's when flips start to happen. with craft like this and no fairing. But once we get to 25,000 meters, the concern kind of goes away. So I can control it, but it did want to kind of turn on me there. And once you kind of get closer to the prograde marker, it's also more stable. As long as you stay within the circle, you're usually good. Okay, 25,000 meters. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So we're going to go for an apo of 60, and then we're going to lean it on over. To get horizontal velocity. So that's what gets you in orbit. And then 85 seems like a good altitude to go for. So 628 meters per second. I can see if I can practice good ecology this time. We'll try to drop this stage back onto the planet, since we have so much delta V in the upper stage. Okay, I did. See if I had a reaction wheel on the ship. Alright, we're in space. That craft heading out towards its eventual orbit. And this one going. Still got plenty of time before any of the craft get near Minmus. Just over there. So all four of those heading towards Minmus. There's some debris. Perfect. The first stage will fall back to Kerbin and not turn into debris. And 84 by 86. 85 by 86. Alright, so now we need to go, like I said, to a low. Do we see it? Yes, there we go. So we need to go down to around there. Unfortunately, you can't see that when you're focused on Kerbin. So it's going to be really hard to make this new road. Anyway, what we want to do is we want to go retrograde to Kerbin's orbit so that we slow ourselves down and fall inwards towards Eve. So that means burning on the daylight side. And we need 1,000. To escape Kerbal. And we want to line that with the orbit, because that's the most efficient. So pull this around this way. Now we take a look at our... So it's at Eve, but we don't need to go that far. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to... Can I open this? Just want to open the actual... There we go. Maneuver node. Now we can do that. Subtract. Hey Zalsar, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, that looks good enough. 944. Yeah, it looks perfect. And it looks like it's right in the plane of Kerbal too, so not to do any adjustments there. Alright, that is in 13 minutes. We have 3,500 Delta V, so this will barely touch our supply. Alright, 1 minute 16, so we'll wait till, so that's 76 seconds, so 38 seconds. Split in half. Hopefully Moon doesn't troll us. I think it does. And it is go time. Perfect music for this. EVE Online music. Whoa, Rocket Guy coming through with a raid. Perfect timing. Don't forget that. Rocket Guy, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. We're sending a Sentinel mission to solar orbit to detect asteroids that might destroy Kerbal. Rocking guys, another awesome Kerbal streamer you guys should definitely check out. again. That's right. That's your job. Alright, let's cut that a little bit short. And then we're just gonna watch that come down to meet the target orbit, like so. Hopefully that's good enough. Now looks like it's just a little off. There we go, even better. Alright, now we need a maneuver node there. 199 days. Let me just drop. The orbit. Looks like we need a little radial out as well. And that's a little shy. I imagine that's going to be good for the game. So it's another 384 meters per second. Not that too bad. We have like 3,000. Demand a raise! Contract is a Sentinel telescope sent in the solar orbit to detect asteroids. Whoosh. So that'll be there in 199 days. Then we can get the orbit. So that's long term. We're only in day 130 overall in the save. Didn't actually align that well. Kerbal, yep. Yeah, then we have already have a comet spotting sat here. Yeah, comet search. Those are just test articles. We got that. We have some Eve missions, but we won't have that until like year 2 to get the open window. You have to have Eve down here. No Duna missions contracts yet. Proper mirror? Yes it does. But we've done something like 160 contracts in 130 days. So we're cooking with gas. Alright, next up is completing the satellites contract. Yes. No, Kerbal said. Oh, that should have been 13. Switch to. I named it wrong. With those, yeah, exactly. So let's fix that. And that should be 13. (1 hour 13 minutes) until maneuver node. So can we launch? That's like a day away from. Can we launch something else by then? We need to launch one more vehicle, which is a moon expansion? Station expansion? I think so. So let me go to the moon real fast. So we need to expand our station. Moon Station Alpha. So it currently holds 20 Kerbals. Oh yeah, we gotta adjust the Minmus orbit. $31 Kerbals, so we need 11 spaces because we have 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. So we need 11 habitats. The viewing cupola. So 10 plus 1. So 1 double landing can, 2 hitchhikers, and a cupola. And a mobile. Actually, no, the mobile processing unit, 2 hitchhikers, and a cupola. And we can dock to the fueling station. Do I want to do this a little bit differently? I forget who it was, whether it was... I think it was Matt. Is like, why are you putting a docking port on the front of the cupola? That's where you look out the window. So I try not to do that. Alright, but let's build this craft. So it's gonna be a pretty big thing. So I could totally dock it sideways. So we can fly anything with enough RCS and control from the right docking port. Alright, so you're 154. So let me take that one. Load it in. Name it properly. 13. Save. Open. And then delete you. Alright, so new craft 154 moon station expansion of 2. I think we've done this once before. So we don't need to send Kerbal, so we can start off with a Probodobodyne. Require an Eve station with 6,000 fuel, 8 Kerbals. Yeah, exactly. I think my Eve station is pretty ridiculous too. I think it requires a lot of fuel. But, yeah, because I've unlocked so many things, I should have no problem with that. Hey, Geo, how you doing? Welcome. Lurk, lurk. Alright, so let's... let's put this at the back end of everything. So if we do... yeah, I can totally dock from this end. So if we do... session worth the same stats. 7,500. Hey Ashcore, how you doing? Welcome. Launch some of these little up into space. We need... so let's get our, let's see, fuel tanks. Is this the one? Yeah. Want that. I want... one of those. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a... this little dock itself bottom first. Yeah, advanced crabbing unit junior. How big is this? We were just talking about this earlier. It's pretty small. Could come in handy. Thunk. And then we'll have another craft. Do the docking, and then we'll deorbit that part. So that will need its own probe core. Yeah, it will need its own probe core. Side. Yeah, they empty out any extra fuel. Alright, so it needs its own supply of RCS. Its own probe core. Stiff shoulder. Slept on the wrong. Ah, there we go. Alright, so now we can... yeah, so that's how we're going to get there. Now we need the actual payload, which is, like I said, it's going to be just insane. Hitchhiker. Science. Another hitchhiker. So there's our 10 Kerbals. And then we have one of those. How much mass do we have right now? We have 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Don't really need much more than this. We'll throw some more solar panels on there just because. And also the power of the trip there. Yeah, 17 peeps, yeah, 11 peeps. And batteries. Afraid if I have like too much battery capacity, the game's gonna say, hey, you want to expand this moon base by 18,000 electrical units. That'll be fine. Alright, we need the fashion lighting, of course. Put 2 up here. Pointing downwards. That's it. Let's do straight blue on this one. 2 pointing up on this axis. And those will be red. So then we'll get a little bit of mixture. Yeah, exactly. Huh, the snacks. $17 tons with that fuel added. Alright, Delta V, vacuum, nothing because we don't have an engine. Let's see what it is just with the poodle now. 800. So we definitely need a little bit more. We'll need antennas. Is that enough? Alright, so now 1900. Yeah, that'll do the job. Put antennas on this. This will certainly be a challenge to get into orbit without fairing. And structural wise, then you need your own of these guys. One set should be fine. Because all I'm going to do is dock it to the other side and dump this fuel in the thing and then deorbit it. 19 tons of mass. Yeah. The what's interesting is you take the mass of the ISS. The mass of Skylab, launched with the Saturn V, is 20% of all of the current space station. So we had some Saturn V's, we could launch the whole space station in mass, if not volume, in 5 launches. Alright, 1900 Delta V, so this will be enough to get to the moon, orbit. So if I get this to Kerbal orbit, we could dock with the moon station. So we just need to figure out what a 28-ton launcher looks like. And there's our root part. I do, when this is flying around, I do need a little bit of extra here. I need some solar panels. This will never be not fully independent. We do need at least one antenna. To get signal from the station. When it's not. And then we need long-range antennas for the flight. Stick them down here. Tutorial's quite beefy. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn, so that's understandable. That's huge. I kind of almost wouldn't mind a couple of these on here. Or one of these on here. Just to get some serious communication boost. But don't really need it. And here we only need a couple of these. One of them? 2? We'll do 2. Alright, so we got communication and power for this one. Let's... a couple small batteries as well. We got communication and power for that section. RCS on both. Explain what I didn't understand the oh no. That's like understanding what you got wrong in the last test when the teacher explains stuff for the next test. It's like, oh, I should have known that. Now it makes sense why this is the way it is. I was usually pretty good in math classes, but calculus had me stumped. I always did really bad on the tests, but then in the review, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. And so even though I was getting C's and D's in all the tests all year long, came to the final, and then the AP calculus test, I just aced them. Took you a week. Yeah, Kerbal is that way. It's very rewarding once you get it. Alright, so now we need to get 30 tons into orbit. So I think this is pretty much complete. Complete our contract and everything. No Kerbals are going. Good. So now we need a cupola. Alright, this is... we need a little bit of room underneath. This thing's just going to be massively long. Height 18 meters so far. Kyle Lab launch time. Fuel tanks. Yeah, we know we need the biggest. And the biggest again. Let's throw a mainsail on there. See what that gives us right off the bat. Very janky, yeah. Yeah, I mean they did an amazing job getting the console to work, the controls to kind of work in a way that a lot of people appreciated. But yeah, there's still some work to do. At least when they sold, they were able to give it to a console team that was able to actually fix all the stuff that had been broken for a long time. Alright, mainsail. Alright, so that gives us 2900 delta V. Or 2800 delta V. On 2600 delta V. It's not quite enough. Thrust to weight ratio 1.32, that's about right. So we can certainly oof it into space. Crashed the game so many times because it just can't handle, yeah. This whole time, hey Rec. Thank you. Got Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord soundtrack now. So when banished to Eve to Bannerlord. So medieval to sci-fi to medieval music. 106 tons, only 55,000, that's not too bad. So yeah, so we just need boosters on the side. Do I dare just try using solids? No, I need the gimbaling. We have enough thrust weight so we can pump the fuel into the center tank. So we can totally go with gimbal, that's a good question. It has a lot, but with this kind of thing on the front without the fairing, it's not going to be enough. Let's see, engine ISP. No, it's only 2 degrees. What does the skipper have? Skipper had, no, 2 degrees there too. What's the swivel have? 3 degrees, right. Yeah, it's like experiment with the game, just playing around. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, once you kind of understand how to get to orbit, that's the first, thing is get to orbit, and then the second big thing is rendezvousing and docking. Once you do those 2 things, then you can put pieces together, make all kinds of awesome creations. Alright, so we're gonna go with a couple of these. Throw some skippers on there. We're gonna do the feed. Onion staging. And we're gonna see what we get for actual Delta V. More than enough. We're landing planes and lunar landers. Yeah, I haven't played with planes yet. I should see if I can make an SSTO to bring the Kerbals up to the station. Probably do that at some point. And then, so that's 3,600. So that's more than I need. So I think we can get away with half tank there. Did I end up with more Delta V? No, that's because we're in vacuum. So just 3,400 plus the 1,800 in the upper stage should be more than enough to get to the moon. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, what I still need to do my rendezvous and docking tutorial for KSP. I think my system for that would be helpful to a lot of people. Hey Zlari, how you doing? Welcome. Listen for hello. Alright, then we definitely need some serious aerodynamics here. Oops. That did not go as planned. There we go. Just gonna bring it down a little bit. Doing good. Just got done swimming. Nice. We got yellow science. Yay. We'll jump on the Factorial server between Kerbal and Stationeers. Alright, so that's there. That's good. What's that for? Elite. Alright, now I need to dump. These guys off. Follow HQ. Yes, how long? But you can also click your name unless you're on mobile. A little bit of let's do it this way. Get a little horizontal stability as well. And then we can put the Sepratron on. Pull these things away. Oh, there we go. 2015, nice. Five years, wow. That's pretty insane. Yeah, I've been streaming now, what? November will be... I think I popped in stream a couple times before. November is when I first started doing it semi-regularly. And then I really hit it in March of 2015. Just before the 1.0 release of Kerbal. Alright, Rick, have a good one. Thank you so much. Catch you later. April 2015 as well, wow. So you, I think, so that means you were following even before I came into approaching Nirvana streams. So, must have been a Kerbal fan. Yeah, that's... See, because April is when... yeah, that was the first... Like I said, I started doing in March. April is when I started collecting more followers, though. I started getting known among all the other Kerbal streamers. Yeah, because I don't think I started watching Andrew's streams fairly early. Let's see. It's probably later that year. Alright, so that would go as part of this. Probably after a DOS stream. Oh yeah, because I use the approaching Nirvana music in my cinematics. Yes, dramatic music for shuttle building. That did not work out. That did not go where it's supposed to go. Okay, now it's doing the right thing. There we go. It's supposed to be on one on each booster. Alright, I think we... So we can fly to the moon, we can undock, this guy can dock himself off of that docking port. We'll have the cupola visible to space. This will appear on dock the other side of that. Just dump its fuel, get enough fuel to deorbit, so we'll get rid of this altogether. And this will get it into close enough to Kerbal orbit to do the thing. Alright, I think we're ready for launch. Yeah, because I don't know how long he was doing the streams before I popped up. Thing of the tunnel, nice. Plays both. Alright, lunchtime. Alright, except for launch clamps. Probably need that so this thing doesn't explode. Alright, save that. Should be good. That was just on TV. Wow, wow. Yeah, then I got on the Minecraft server. That was a lot of fun. I did my usual thing, rescue the village, made roads, dug out canals. Oh, the Minecraft build videos, nice. Alright, am I ready? Feel like I'm ready. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we're good. So save it one more time. No Kerbals on board. Correct. Launch. Let's see if we can get this thing into orbit. Bottle of water's dead. Bottle of water number 2. Nighttime. Fashion lighting on, see what that looks like. I keep forgetting you can't do the shift to scroll vertically. It's like, that's good. I don't like these lights on. Nor these lights. Nor these lights. Nor these lights. Alright, that's SAS on, that over there. Alright, let's get a kind of a little more dramatic view here. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oh, moon there over the horizon there. That's there we go. That's a good picture. There we got really good thrust weight so we can throttle down before we hit 300. Let's go straight up on this for now. throttle down. So I climb slowly. And then we will slowly start to turn over. Food, water. 15,000 meters already. Once we get 25, we will not flip. Need to work to get some velocity though. Alright, oops. Don't need to bend over that much yet. Let's get some data. Alright, 43,000. We'll turn over and you get to 65. Hey, Pristine Banana, welcome. You like food too? I like food. Do you like food? Alright, let's lean it over and get some orbital velocity. Put this mainsail to work. I'll try to drop this stage 90. Alright. Try to drop this stage before it gets to orbit, and then use the transfer stage to get to the moon. I'm doing that, about to head. Find your zombie grinder. Oh, rotten flesh. Ah, disposal circuit. Yeah, I forget why I modded Animal. I've always modded, like, I need somebody to mod right now. It's probably, was that an event stream or something, like robotics or something? Because I've only ever really modded somebody that's like, yep, we need a mod right now. Oh yeah, got this whole priority naming thing. Configure. Alright, so you're gonna be 6. Accept. And you're gonna be 6. Accept, and I think I have to do that for you too. Yes. You'll be 6. I don't think there's anything else that counts towards that. No. And the school blocked the Twitch. Oh, that's right. Alright, gotta fire this up. A little late. Okay. Let's pull this AP in front of us again. 34 meters per second, so yeah, we'll just stage now. Alright, 90 by 91. Take it. Animals Day. For bad? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and French as well. So yeah, Latin root for bad. Alright, so we're going to moon. Hurry up, 700. 380. Yeah, we'll adjust that once we get there. Yeah, it is weird. It's like all this stuff that's like, especially after being years on Twitch. Have you gone completely mad? There's our other craft. Alright, so we got 10 minutes to burn. Bang bang, Captain Failure coming through. 24 months, 2 years. Speaking of years on Twitch, holy cow, 2 years of subs. Thank you very much. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. How you doing, Captain Failure? It's gonna be a little difficult to maneuver. Get back on there. Sub hype, chill hype. Thank you very much. Taking this big beast to the moon. Weird yet beautiful design, thanks. So also I don't have to put a docking port on the cupola. So that when the Kerbal's in there we can actually look out. Then we got back on yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah, Patrick did. He was on for a while. But yeah, it all worked. So looks like we're good to go. I'm out at the Mesa, which probably isn't too far away from, you know, being able to get to the new content. And I'll be streaming on the server tomorrow. Let's go cut that off. Dramatic music. That's nearly perfect. Can I get this small enough? Actually, let's use RCS. Close enough. And that is our target. Alright, now let's align, save our batteries. Yep, finally got they finally did the spigot files for 1.16.2, so we are updated. And I stripped everything more than 1,000 blocks away from spawn in the Nether, which shouldn't have affected any. Some of them might have a distant portal, but doesn't look like anything that's like been built up. Yeah, Gio, I probably have invited you, but you are more than welcome to jump on the servers. Even if you don't want to play a lot, but just want to look around. More than welcome. Alright, so that's heading towards Moon. We have our satellite heading towards which is probably what we have to take care of next. And we've launched our Sentinel. I think we've launched everything we need to launch. "48 minutes for this one. Still plenty of time over there. And this might free up another contract as well. So that's the end of September. Yeah, but like I said, you're always welcome. Like I said, it's not like there's a requirement you have to play a certain amount of time. Even like I said, even if you just want to look around the spawn and stand on the map yourself. Because that alone, I think, is worth the trip. Alright, so let's go ahead and go towards the moment here. Far beneath Kerbal. Has a dirt hut somewhere, yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, when I found out you could put maps on the floor, it was like, it was definitely a aha moment. It's like, ding! Oh my god, that means we can do this. But I had no idea it would look that. I mean, you get so much detail out of those. Building A, nice. And we got the contract. Nice, contract complete. 50,000 and 2 points of science. Alright, let's go check KSC. See new contract pop up. Giant glass spheres serve zero purpose. Hey. That's what Minecraft is for. It's like making what you feel like making. I jumped into Edoran's sphere, or underground dome, glass dome, or underwater glass dome. It's like, it's insane. Alright, Ferry VIP. New Fulcurman. Around the moon. Land on the moon. That's all he wants to do, just land on the moon. Accept the contract. Alright, we launched everything we need to launch except for the Kerbal. That's on its way. That Kerbal's on their way. That Kerbal's on their way. That Kerbal is still on the ground. That will happen when this VIP lands. We've sent that. We're waiting on that. Just over the Midness. Oh, I gotta go do that. That's on its way. That has to wait. Just launched that. That's on its way, and that has to wait. Alright. So Minmus repositioning, and then launching the Kerbal. That was intense, yeah. Yeah, I did that on the long road. Wasn't quite as bad back then because it's like early days of it, and they adjusted it. But yeah, that was intense. We're actually... I wouldn't be surprised if it... Yeah. Let's fly this guy. Wouldn't be surprised if we can do that fairly quickly here. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually could do it from where I am right now. Karen, hello, welcome. It's going really good. And then we triggered a couple of the raid the first day on the server. It's like, oops, we're not prepared. An iron sword and iron armor and 12 arrows between us. Don't need more, yeah. That's a good way of doing it. Handling that. Alright, so should be able to just... Well, let's try from here. So I need to do that. Then I need to expand just a little bit. Also doing a little radial in. Now we'll just expand first. And now a little bit of radial in. Boom. Done. Stop poking me. Another contract complete. 25,000 for that. back to Space Center. So we've already completed like 7 contracts today. I counted them up last year. I'm not going to count them again, but it was either 160 or 180 contracts completed in 130 days. Alright, specific orbit of Kerbal, alright. Inclination 14 degrees, 27 million meters. So that's not quite tremendous. When does this expire? 3 days. So, Kerbal Sat number 14. Another visitor, real-time Ben, coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody, how you guys doing? Get that shout out, animal. Thank you very much, how are you doing? Welcome, Mighty Stoosh, welcome. Haitna, welcome. Lurk, welcome everybody. Doing some Kerbal Space Program. Just about to launch a satellite for this prograde between Moon and Nimbus. 14 degree inclination. Alright, so we got work cut out for us here. Oxygen not included. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Love that game too. Don't have a current playthrough, but I do get back to it. Haidna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Did the thing. Alright, so we're pretty close to the launch window.
Plebs are needed.
We'll be about there. Soul Shinery, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, just grab us. Make document so well, thank you. that is my thing. It's in Minecraft it's bridges, and Kerbal it's docking. Hard but fun, yeah, exactly. Been watching a couple of different Oni streams to try to pick up some tips. Alright, so open. So we just launched one. So now that's Kerbal Sat 14. Since we're so far out, do I want to put like a big ol'... Nah, that's fine. I was thinking of putting a larger relay antenna on there, but that'll do the trick. Film title. Go for a different color. Mostly yellow, slight orange tinge. Alright, save it. Launch it.
Plebs are needed.
Playa TM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, so we need to kind of... Oh, there we go. So we want to line ascending nodes. As long as we're close, we should be good. And we want to go a little bit northwards. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to focus on. I want to focus on Kerbal. A little easier to line all this up. There we go. So we're going to be right there. Approximately there. So many, yeah, I know, it's getting a little ridiculous. There is a way of cleaning them up without deleting them, though. So I can assign them to an unused category like rover, and then turn off the rover overlay. So I may have to resort to that at some point. Alright, there we go. And then we want an approximate 14 degrees to the north, which is this way. So that's 22. So not quite on the numbers, just a little shy of the numbers. SAS on, panel lock open, throttle's open, fashion lighting is on. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. So we'll line it up probably about there. And we'll just treat it like a normal launch here. Of course, with these solid boosters, this thing always goes a little bit crazy. Everything's fine. Going as planned. There we go. Open that up. Nominal explosions. I could probably improve this design a little bit, but it's nice and cheap and gets the job done. Atmosphere drag? No, not really. It's always been a bit of a challenge. Let's go ahead and go up to 90. Around 300 meters per second, 340 speed of sound is where you'll have the most problem with unaerodynamic things trying to flip. Sunrise glow, yep, that's pretty cool. Then KSP2 is probably going to look so much more beautiful. And that, wow, okay. It's about as good as I could have hoped for guessing. I'll take it. Yeah, that's just gonna be so cool. Yeah, it's like I said, that 300 meter. That's how I'm able to launch without fairings. Is I just keep in mind that 300 meters per second. It keeps sending me way away from. I mean, I still have some difficulties once in a while, but go straighter up, stay below 300 or around 300, and then once you get to 25, you can just do whatever you want. 25,000 meters is the I don't care anymore altitude. You can kind of push it at 20, but if the craft is particularly unaerodynamic, you'll still have problems. And then I just play around with, if the AP is in front of me going away, then just dip into the brown a little bit. It starts getting behind me, then point up into the blue. So I don't worry about maneuver nodes getting into orbit. And 90 by 91. And then we want to make a maneuver on the node, or close to it. So I put the descending node right in the center of Kerbal. Or another way to do it sometimes is, that's so far out though. Yeah, I think the center method would work a little better here. So eyeballing it. Maneuver. And then the other thing is, there's the other way of adjusting it. Just make your guess, extend it out. And then you can slide the maneuver one way or the other. That's a pretty good guess. Four days to get there. Eight minutes to get here. Alright, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you later, Geo. Whee! Okay, the double legs. Dramatic music. Oh yeah, I guess we'll extend these while we're here. Hey, the Wendy's, welcome. Alright, now let's burn the last little bit manually. Try to make that as accurate as possible. There we go. And now we come over here. Make this maneuver. Looks about right. Reel in. Radial out. Probably a little bit of, yeah, just a smidge. Just a smidge. That's how sensitive it all is. So that means we're really close. Excellent. Action groups. Part of the vanilla game, yes. Yes it is. And I think now you can actually do it after launch. You may need like a engineer or something. I think there's ways of doing it after launch now. But yeah, it's part of the vanilla game, and then you have to have the VAB completely unlocked for custom groups. Complete orbit. Yeah. Yeah, you launch until you have your high point above the atmosphere, and then you burn at that point to extend the orbit on the other side. Alright, let's point at north, keep these solar panels happy. Since I don't have the extended ones. I haven't used any of the extended ones yet, even though I've had them for a while. But we're 4 days away from there, so let's take a look at our contracts. We got a couple of craft approaching Minmus. That's probably next. We got one thing going towards Moon. Actually, we can do the adjustment burn there. And adjust the approach here. We are coming a little bit wonky on orbit. Focus view. Built into the game, I think so. I need to try the tutorials and then give my opinion on them. Chill, nice. Okay. Chill time. Alright, so we need to bring our orbit down, so that's the opposite of where I am now. So here's first part of the rendezvous. So before you get to the planet, align your orbit to touch your target orbit. Moon landing tutorial. Yeah, I need to try those. Or make videos. Just make videos of those. Explain what's going on. For people who it's like, just need a little bit of extra information. Alright, so yeah, we're anti-normal, so we're gonna bring our... I'm about halfway to the moon. So we're gonna anti-normal and bring that down. And then when the ascending node and periaps are pretty much aligned, that's perfect. And now I want the periaps just inside my target orbit, so that's perfect. And now what I do is create a node. We just burn retrograde to capture our orbit. And once I get a circle there, you see that little purple marker going around and around. Before I finish that off, let's also adjust our inclination. So we got that fixed. Close enough. And now I can keep retrograde burning. This marker will go around and around. And the last time it goes around is when I want to have it match up with this purple marker. Can I do one more? Probably not. No. So extend it out again. And bring the touch there. So 0.3 kilometers. Doesn't have to be perfect because we have to do a bunch of burning before there. We can make it even closer. Making blue concrete? Yes, go ahead and do that. What colors are going to make mine? Yeah, go ahead and grab the lapis. Weird people everywhere, yep. Alright, so that's our... So we fixed it so we have our thing. That's 5 hours, 2 minutes. Alright, now we gotta look at Minmus. Because even though this looks close, that still may be first. Part recovery. Do I have any other rendezvous? I don't think so. 2 hours, okay, so this actually is first. So I need to focus on Minmus. That's weird. Why is it? Minmus encounter? Oh, did I pass by? No? No, we're going that way. Minmus is catching up to us. It's just not showing the intersect. There it goes. That was weird. It is like showing the wrong information. Alright, I don't like... Something changed. So let's go ahead and kill this. Let's adjust our orbit to touch. No, that was fine. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have to touch. Because we're intersecting. Do it over. Do it over. Same thing. Close the orbit. Whoops. Fix inclination. Bring that purple marker around. Oh, there we go. Alright, could I do it? Was I able to? Oh yeah, I was able to get one that's a little faster. 7.2, that'll work. And... Alright, 2 hours 35 minutes. Alright, let's get there. No, I didn't use the moon for gravity assist. It was just doing weird things with the orbits. I was doing a different moon mission, so I'm flying 5 missions at once now. So I'm jumping between them. So that's what makes my save unique, is I launch everything at once. As soon as I get the contract, I launch something and then juggle all the ships in space. Which
Plebs are needed.
gets dicey sometimes. Mighty Stoosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Oh, okay. Yep, there we go. Makes sense. Okay, so this is a grab a part in orbit and bring it back mission. So we have a proven craft that can do that. No Kerbals on board, even though I have the... because occasionally this is also a rescue mission to grab the part. So I just use the standard craft to grab the part, whether there's a Kerbal or not. Alright, now let's... do the last little bit of burn. Bring those purple markers together. I need to totally fix my inclination. Need to burn. This way real fast. I'll make the rest of it easier. And bring those together. $2 kilometers, I'll take that. Yeah, it's on sale. It seems to be on sale pretty often. It was on a really good sale recently on Humble. So, yeah, check out Humble once in a while as well. It was one of the best sales ever recently. Can I get even better? Nah, that's good. Alright, so that is in 3 hours, 17 minutes. So that is after this mission. moon mission. You're 4 days. So we have 6 crafts going now. We have 4 heading towards Minmus. The one we just handled, 3 more. This one going to the moon, and then the satellite orbit. Full price of the humble one, yeah. That's definitely worth keeping an eye on. Or occasionally they'll throw it into a space bundle. And sometimes it'll be worth grabbing the whole bundle with Kerbal and all the other games too. Two hours, 12 minutes. The other was 3 hours and something. At least it's over an hour apart. It's when it's 3 minutes apart that things get really dicey. Whee. Of our landing sites. Yeah, no, that's no problem. It's like one of those games you know you're gonna play it. It's like if you don't need to play it right now, well, yeah, wait for the sale. Oh, is that what it's from? Yeah, it does sound like that. It's a Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord soundtrack. Or is it number 1? It's number 2. 2. Yeah, a lot of game soundtracks do kind of play off a lot of known pieces. Alright, let's... So I always get rid of that, get in the map mode. Now I want to match these purple up by sight, not by following the maneuver node. It's like you do not need to follow the maneuver node precisely, you just need to get it close and then continue burning until you get the result you want. 0.3 kilometers, there we go. And that is in 1 hour 34 minutes. So now we jump back to the other ship, see when that is. Like 1-to-1. Yeah, if it's traditional, if it's a traditional song where they don't have to worry about copyright, it probably is taking it directly. Alright, Minmus. So that's 1 hour 34 minutes. Kilometers away, and this 1 hour 1 minute. So you're first.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Zoo 1920. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. They left. Yeah, Scarborough Fair. Yeah. Alright, so let's actually focus on this here. camera work a little easier. Alright, so we want to get closer. And now we just do everything in target mode here. It's 3.1 meters per second closing distance. That's not very fast. Alright, so we need to push. Actually, we want to pull prograde over to target. So we want to get. So if you're not traveling very fast, you want to get halfway between retrograde and the target. I'll align everything a little bit, and let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Let's move this to. Not anything special. It's like it's a program naming that's like this is. Mimus Part Recovery 1. So there's no like fancy names. It's just so I can keep track of them. Nothing like Endeavor or stuff like that. Alright, so there's the part. It looks like a lander can. Slow everything down. Alright, we're going to control from here. Target is the target. We need to get into locked camera mode. And then we can line everything up with RCS. .5 is usually pretty good. Gotta activate the grabby thing. Arm. And just make sure all three of these things are all lined up. And scrunch. Got it. Simple as very. Hey, Mighty Stoosh, Fubar 1, yeah. But we got it. So that's part 1 of the mission. So we have... There's Kerbal and Moon. Don't need those. Use the reaction wheel. So now we can take this back to Kerbal. Now we need to see the timing on our other rendezvous. Make sure we don't miss that. And then we have... Did you just fly by in the time? Oh, no. You're coming in. The other one's incoming. Yep. So this just needs to land somewhere. 56 minutes. So I think that's after my moon rendezvous. And this one doesn't have to rendezvous anything, so it can kind of do its own thing. So 56 minutes. So if it's late, that's not that big of a deal. This one though needs to be the right timing. Fish and all your planes after birds. Oh, that's cool. Certainly are enough fish. Alright, so we're coming through here. Actually, what I do want to do. Station. Alright, so this station is over there. It's going to come around pretty fast. We're accelerating towards it. That is in 30 minutes, so we are first. The other vessel is in 56 minutes. So juggling. There's one mod called Kerbal Alarm Clock that would be very, very handy, but I'm trying to run without mods. There's the station. Go ahead and bring it on closer. So target mode is what we care about. 87 meters per second. We're going to be on the retrograde side of target mode. And when you're there, pushing the yellow towards the pink is the way to do things. We're going a little bit fast. Just need to cut some of the speed down before we crash. There we go, 16 meters per second. Yeah, we can kind of push it a little bit there. So see how the yellow marker moves towards the pink. Now we're just going to park nearby and then separate, and then we have two separate dockings to do. And then we'll have just enough time to get back to the other craft. Alright, drifting towards it. So we're going to dock to this fuel tank. One on one side, one part on the other. It's the only one with big docking ports. So let's go ahead and get even closer and then zero out the velocity. There we go. Alright, so now we undock. Let me... RCS. Let's back you up a little bit. So we'll target you to this side. Control from here. And just, again, just zero out. It's close enough. It'll drift a little bit. Alright, now switch over to the other piece. Now this one's going to go backwards because you're going to your control point. You are going to be our target. Now we're going to get into locked camera mode again. So we have some perspective. Oriented towards the station. Now what we want to do is we want to get in front of that port. So we're going to aim over kind of this way. Pay attention. So we're looking to be right here, looking straight at that port. So just let it drift. So it's approximately in the right place. Center of mass is what we want in front of it. About there is good. So zero out to... There we go. Now we spin around towards it. And we're a little bit off center, but what I like to do is make myself as parallel to it as I can be. Because then I don't have to worry about how I'm pointed. Just turn the RCS. Then we use the IJKL keys to just translate over sideways. 0.3 meters per second. Then we just line up the yellow. The orange drifts towards the pink. And when it's aligned, bring them all together. And bloop. Alright, I'm going to turn off this because this reaction wheels on a big station with a lot of connections will shake it apart. It's okay usually to leave probes and capsules on. The big reaction wheels, turn them off. Alright, now we switch over to the other guy. He's going to dock there. Now this one doesn't have as much torque because it's only the probe core. But he isn't sticking around. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stoosh. Same thing, we're just going to get in front of the port. I'm controlling from here, right? Yes. A little more sluggish than the other guy. There, let's see if we can get this going. Point 0.3 meters per second is my usual ideal speed. Totally had my fingers on the wrong keys there. I was pushing forward instead of left. But we did it anyway. Alright, so I'm docking here because what I want to do is I'm going to give this fuel to the station. That one's full. So I'll just give all that. It's like, whoops, made a mistake, still docked. So we'll give it all. And then here's my trick for even distribution of just partial loads of fuel. Wow, that almost filled up. There's a reason this has side tanks, because it has all these other little tanks attached to it. And this is what I call my measuring cup refueling vessel. So I can do 180 units of liquid fuel plus oxidizer, 90, 45, or 18. I think it's pretty heavy. Let's go ahead and go with 45. If it'll accept it. Doesn't matter which one it goes into. No, no, come on. Yeah, there's a bug where the game will not. Let's try the other one. Transfer fuel for some reason. What is your issue? Eve online again. Out, out. Start with this one. Oh, come on. It's like went the other way just fine. Up next to the few, yeah. Alright, let's try the little guys in. There we go, that worked. Well, let's do both then. Alright, so you have fuel. Now we need to refill these. Frustrating. Do that. If I do it from there, that works. I don't get it. I do not get it. Bang bang Dark Rabbit 79 with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome Chill Sergeant. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. How are you doing, Dark Rabbit? Welcome. Alright, so now we can stay. Now we can go. Okay, now that one's not working. It's not necessarily because of the connections. There, can I fill you? Fill you up? Yes. Okay, you're full, you're full, 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 full. You're not full. Alright, there you go. And all of this just because I want to deorbit this bit here. Alright, can we salvage some of the RCS? A little bit there. And a little bit there. And a smidge there. Contract complete. Expand moves to 188,000 for that. 15 science, 21. Reputation. Process of doing that one. Alright, now undock. SCS, RCS. Back away. Got so much extra RCS, might as well burn it. There's Kerbal. Alright, then we get into retrograde. And then we just fire the engines and switch back to the station. So boom. And watch it take off. Runs out of fuel. And it has been deorbited. Hey Darkroom, how you doing? Welcome. Good evening. Alright, so now time to head back to Kerbal. Nope, not Kerbal yet. Now we're back to Midness. Somebody's doing something. There you are. Outpost. So we're gonna land the outpost. Then we're gonna go back, collect our new contracts. 6 minutes to burn. Doesn't really matter where. Into the South Pole. So the nav ball is going crazy. Same kind of setup with the bit there. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, we just want to land on the pole. Or whatever that region might be. So let's go to here. These guys are days away. Parts recovery, then we'll land. We'll start shipping the parts recovery back to Kerbal. Then we'll go look for contracts and see what the next event is. Have to let it happen, yeah. This one should be interesting because this is a pretty tall craft. We use up as much of that fuel as we can. Berlin Darkroom, $19, holy cow. Hitting that tip goal. Hype and love, thank you. That's generous of you. Tip hype, chill hype. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the show here. Alright, it's a retrograde. Always enjoy the stream. Well, thank you. Alright, let's get around there. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... Yeah, I'm not even looking for the biomes on this one. I can transmit some science, but not a whole lot. Alright, so we get the blue above in the nav ball. Yeah, I have a dynamic tip goal, so every time we make it, I add $1 to it. If we miss it, I subtract $1, so that way it's kind of like a game with chat. You guys said what the goal is. Alright, this is freaky coming down on the pole because the planet's spinning. I'm spinning. The nav ball is spinning. It's like, no, why can't I start the engine? Because I'm in warp mode. Alright, so now we're falling straight down, basically. We have enough to land with this stage of the engine, so... Now let's go and put the gear out. Guess I should just get rid of this stage so it'll blow up. I have these on 30%. Bye bye. Alright, 4,000 meters. $3,000 meters. SpaceX video of them catching the. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, it took them a while for that, but now, yeah, it looks like they got it now. Though I imagine a lot. That's more than anything else. That's dependent on weather and winds. Kaboom! Yeah, exactly. Because it's you saw how gentle the touchdown was with the parachute. Just they would rather not have to wash off all the salt water. .800 meters per second of delta V. So we can totally move this somewhere else if we have to. Oh, that's why the surface. And it's like, why is it not matching up? There we go. Very important setting. And down. Touchdown. Gentle as a baby. Shooting me down, yeah. Alright, so that 10 seconds should trigger the parameter there. If I've done everything right. Did I get something wrong? Station around 5 Kerbals, viewing cupola. This being in orbit didn't trigger that? No, I think that's something different. Explore Eve. Orbital station around Mimas. Previous station orbit. New station. Mimas outpost. Recover part what? Mimas station. Okay, that's the station. What am I missing? Let's go see what this guy looks like. Heading out for the hour dark room. Thank you again. Have a good night's sleep. Long day to updating of Saru. Have as much fun as you can with that. Catch you next time. Be back tomorrow with Minecraft and some other nonsense. 1 day, 3 hours. Yeah, that's 5 Kerbals. I am very confused. But good night. Alright, let's go back to Space Center. I could have sworn I had this accounted for in the list of contracts. I sent it to the wrong place. It was supposed to go to the moon. No, it wasn't listed in the contracts. Service outpost on Gilly. There we go. I'll accept that. 11 Kerbals, viewing cupola, 6,000 units of liquid fuel. Well, at least landing on Gilly, that won't be a problem for mass. Advanced 300,000. Alright, so that's 4 missions to Eve now. Orbital station on Mimas, so we have that's on our way. Plant flag on Mimas, that'll happen with those guys. Surface outpost on Gilly. Then what was this? Did I fail the contract? Why is that cancelled? I must have it's too late. Did I hit cancel instead of close on the contract? Huh. Yeah, because it doesn't give the dates. Yeah, I have no idea. I have to look at the VOD when I was looking through the contracts and see what it said. Because there's no way I missed the deadline because I sent things almost right away. Yeah, I'll have to look at the VOD later and see what it actually... Oh well. It's not like we're not doing well with everything. And we just accepted the new Gilly contract. So like I said, that's 4 missions to Eve now that are built up. So when we get there, every mission is to another planet, then the time warp will speed things up. Alright, I need to use a restroom, so let's... So our next thing is... probably launching this VIP into space. They just want to go to the moon. Or maybe finishing this. Let's go ahead and fly this thing. Yeah, we gotta send that thing part back from Minmus, so we'll do all that stuff. But let's get a good view. I'll go use the restroom, stretch my legs, and then we will continue. Come on, hurry up, I gotta go. I gotta go. Why are you all sideways? There's Minmus. Change camera mode. Orbital. There we go. Our distant target there. Turn that off. And go. Boop, boop, and boop. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, everybody. It was also garbage night tonight, so I had to take care of that. Almost forgot. What'd I miss? Good night, Dark. Yes, offset thrust. It is EVE Online music. Alright, back to it. F2. That back up. Alright, so I think this is the next mission. That is in 1 day, 3 hours. So we can launch the thingamabob back from Minmus. Minmusat. There is this thing. This thing, the recovery vessel. Wait. 1 day, 3 hours. Yeah, we have time to do this. So send this back from Minmus. Just has to land anywhere in Kerbin. Does not have to rendezvous. This way, so we need to maneuver somewhere around here. Kachoo! Came out of nowhere. Alright, so that... something like that. 2 million on the periaps. $1 million. Quick with me, yeah. I got it. Hey, Uncle Bill, welcome. Alright, so I guess we can also fix that. Alright, where are we going now? Nope. Hitting Kerbin. That's okay. So 3 hours and 49 minutes to that. go ahead and do it. Do the thing. Whee! We'll cut the burn short, try to get a good distance on our periaps. Let's see what that number actually is. Periaps of too far. It's not like we don't have extra fuel. There we go, periaps of 55. We'll take that, and then we'll lower it as we approach. Alright, so that is in 7 days, 4 hours. So that's a long ways away. Yeah, I'm still kind of peeved about that station mission. I so I'll have to look in the VOD and just see what the reason is for the failure. See if there's... I was running up against a time deadline I didn't realize. Usually you have plenty of time to do stuff like that. Alright, so moon is done. That's about to arrive. Those Kerbals are in this ship. Newful wants to land on the moon. We haven't launched Newful yet. Those Kerbals do the plant flag on Nimbus. We've already sent that. We have to wait on that. Are we waiting on... Yeah, we're waiting on this one. We just sent that back. Eve, Gilly, we've sent that. We have 199 days to Eve. Alright, so it's just launching the Kerbal and then the ship around, or the satellite around. So let me check the dates here. I think this is next, other than launching the Kerbal to the moon. Alright, we are 5 hours. And I think this guy has a few days. So 5 hours versus what? 2 days. Alright, let's launch our Kerbal to the station. Get him on the way to the moon. Could actually probably do the moon. We'll get to the moon about the same time that gets there. Space Center. Let's see. Bang Bang Frackalope, 7-month resub. Thank you very much. How you doing, Fracklope? Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. Okay, we're still waiting for this one to expire. So that'll expire by the time we do that satellite mission. Doing good, just trying to finish some work before you pass out. Good. I've been really good. Okay, that's on its way, on the way, on the way. We're about to launch this guy. That's gonna happen to them. On its way. Wait. On its way. On its way. Wait. Wait. On its way. Wait. Alright, launch the Kerbal. Whole ship all to himself. Yeah, definitely hanging in there. Got lucky on a bunch of things on that front, so. I haven't checked my crew report. KSP crew. I have a crew document for everything I need. Kerbal Station. Flying to Kerbal. Moon Station. Flying to Minmus. Minmus Station. KSC roster. Alright. So let's see who... Let's load up the Kerbal shuttle. 14. Alright, who wants to go? No. So we're going to the moon. So who hasn't been to the moon? Is it pilot? Plant flag on Minmus. Fly my curve. You should be level 2. Why aren't you level 2? It's weird. Engineer, scientist. You know, let's take, since we have extra seats, let's take a couple. Over around the moon. Haven't landed on the moon. You've 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 landed on there. Pretty much everyone's landed on the moon. Val's only orbited. Jeb needs to go to Minmus to level up. Barkin, Bobson. Oh, we need to take the tourist. You're a given. Astroneer soundtrack. Astroneer just had an update today, by the way. A little update to their automation pack. fix some bugs. Tracker calculate. But yeah, let's just take 2 scientists. Astroneer automation. Yeah, they added the automation update a few weeks ago. And then they did a bug fix update today. Yep. Engineer. We can take 4 guys down. Plant a bunch of flags. Yeah, we'll just level up a bunch of Kerbals. So we'll count them as flying towards the moon. So we got Bobsy. Who's a scientist. Level 1. And all you've done is orbit Kerbin. We have Gwen Pond. Scientist. I was gonna send 2 engineers. There we go. Scientist level 1. All you've done is orbit Kerbin. Trifree. Engineer level 1. All you've done is orbit Kerbin. Cristiano. Engineer level 1. All you've done is orbit Kerbin. And then our tourist, Newful, wants to land on the moon. We have 4 guys up at Kerbin Station. XP total 2, 2, 2, 2. Then I'll upgrade a bunch of other stuff. Update a lot of other stuff. Hey, whatever name is available, welcome. I'm too tired, hello as well. New automation features today. That sounds good. Alright. That's all good. This is 155. Kerbin Orbit Shuttle 14. Let's make sure. Yep. And yep, we're all set. Just have to wait for the station to get in proper position. Yes, ask a newbie question always. You can always ask newbie questions. Alright, where's stations actually? Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Almost in the right place. We just went just past tip of this peninsula. Nope, target. Wrong button. Yeah, we got 2 big shuttles available. No. 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 No, just go back to the Space Center before we miss our window here. Gotta go, go, go. Launch pad. Fly it. Let's then tag the correct. The loading screens, it's like that's why I didn't want to hit the wrong button, because I knew that mean 3 more loading screens. Target. And 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Hey. Still here. Still cozy. Yep, we're just waiting for the question. Maneuver node. That should punch it. Got a bit of heating. Oh, we need about 120 APO. 125, I think. Toasty. Is it a good question? Is it one of the non-existent bad questions? Because there's no such thing as a bad question. Alright, so what do we got here? Yeah, that's pretty good. As long as we're split in there somewhere, then we can create a rendezvous. Oh yeah, troll questions. I've been asked plenty of bad questions. Alright, remember to unmute this time. Can I download? Yeah, there's a website for that. Alright, so we just get in the target mode and push the yellow, keep pushing the yellow to the pink. And we eventually get what we want. Which is a nice close intersect. Fly from Kerbal, land on moon. It's more efficient to already have stuff in place like I do, but when you're starting out, going directly to the moon is perfectly fine. It's easier to go directly to the moon, but long term it's more efficient to have a shuttle that takes stuff back and forth between Moon and Kerbin. It's close, Spidertron. Yeah, because you save all the fuel because you just hit the atmosphere and just dive right in. Save a lot of fuel by just doing that. Alright, 2 kilometers. Actually, we can get into this mode and have a better look. I'm not sure why it always starts super zoomed out. Have a curb in this way? No, it's like I did it before. It's like when as soon as you can, if you're talking about career, as soon as you can afford to put up the dedicated station and make some refueling ships and everything. Because you have to put up the station, you have to put the refueling ship, you have to send up the shuttle. So you have to be able to afford all those. If you're just playing sandbox, then you can do whatever you want. Hard career money-wise, yeah. Yeah, then you have to have that buffer of extra cash. But what it does is it saves on having to launch a moon lander every time. So that's where you save the money. I'm only launching the Kerbals to space. The shuttle's already in space. And so I do have to send up the fuel, but I'm not sending equipment. That's fair, because its minimal is 600 and something. You can't spend any less than 600. I always figure for myself, yeah, 800 to 1,000 is about right. You want to wait as long as possible to slow down. But if you're not confident about that, if you have plenty of thrust to weight ratio, then you can slow down really fast. So what I'll do is I'll usually slow down to I'm keep it under 100 meters per second as I'm getting closer. So that way I'm confident I can hit the thruster and slow down before hitting the ground. Oh, you're very welcome. It's not an easy game. It just takes time to. But if you're landing on the moon, yeah, it's just practice. Yeah, F5, F9. Although if you're playing hard career mode, you can't do that. And how you doing, Darak? Welcome. Can barely manage normal. That's fine. The game is hard enough as it is already.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? The Rock. Sharna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jill team. Alright, where do I want to dock on this thing? Can't quite tell. This side? Are we on the right side? No, I need to go around the other way. So we'll go up and over. Still a tutorial? Yeah. Lots of things to learn, yep. Very much so. It is not as easy as I make it look. Okay, it's fine. Good. Go over there. Okay, locked camera mode is your friend when docking. Because then it feels like you're actually flying the ship yourself. And you can match up your movements to the keys. So I need to go kind of down there. And now we need to go for that docking port. Control from there. Target there. Go to sleep now, alright, Angry Glue. Have a good one. Catch you later. Have a good sleep. Yeah, rendezvous and docking is advanced physics stuff. It is not easy. It's like, but once you can do that, it's like a lot of the game opens up for you. Like I said, I just make it look easy because I have lots of practice doing this thousands of times, most likely. Yeah, and then once you learn all this stuff, it's like if you want to make a really hard mode, you can do even more. Like my friend EJ. Oh, let's just build a reusable entire launch pad, refuel the craft, put it together outside. Don't even bring it in the VAB. Building design, yeah, that takes a little while. Yeah, no, it's like people who work at NASA understand orbital mechanics better after playing KSP than they did, you know, unless they were the actual astronauts. Alright, so we have our 5 Kerbals. We have a shuttle. We have another shuttle. Let's take this one. This one already has its priority set. Well, this one does not. Nether trees and some ancient scrap from nether noise. Just fall, yeah, just fall and miss the ground. Okay, dock there. Alright, anybody in here? No. Alright, so do I want to take a pilot? No. Just, they're all passengers. Bombsy to there. Gwenpon to there. To there. To there. What did I do wrong? Alright, let's make sure I didn't mess something up here. Nobody in there. Bobsy and Gwen Pond. Trifree and Cristiano, and then Newfall. Alright. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, you know, the ones who actually can do all these equations themselves, they understand orbital mechanics, but yeah, until you kind of get some first-hand experience, you know, because all the engineers and stuff, they don't need to understand that so much. They just need to, you know, someone told them the equation, we need this much fuel and this much delta V. The mass has to be this much. Under the lava level, the nether need to get up. Oh no. Huge lava lake east of the hub. And I hope you grabbed some fire potions from the tavern before you went. Alright, we're off to the moon. one potion. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make a bunch more. Alright, so what I want to do is... What's our ship name? Shuttle 47, alright. So ship name is right. Configure vessel naming. Current shuttle 4. We also need to do that with this. Accept. And you don't have... Yep. Nobody else has vessel naming rights. And I did refuel, yep. So that's why I always refuel when I get back from a trip, because otherwise I'm going to forget. So I had to solve my problem. Oh no. 45 golden carrots. No, okay. Yeah, that's enough to swim up as long as you don't get... Well, you can swim up, but yeah, you can't. If there's no land around, then you're stuck. Although you can pillar up from the bottom up. But then you're stuck if you don't have enough to get anywhere after that. Alright, we are going to Moon. We're a little late for launching to the Moon. This will be around there. Possibly later.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. PBR, Socrates. Socrates, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Can't not say Socrates after Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Oh, we're only going to the Moon. We're not shooting past it. Alright, something like that. Uh, 29 minutes. Gave you a coordinate to go for, that's good. Hey Catboy, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's zoom around to our launch coordinate. Two kilometers away. At least we shouldn't run into the station. Not totally positive of that. Afford to wait a little bit till we see the moon. There it is. Moon over the horizon. Fire the thrusters. There's Kerbin. Hi. You're full thrust, aren't you? Yep. Just make sure. It's just that it's heavy with fuel on this outbound leg. Outbound leg. Kind of curious what's causing all the shadows on Bobsy's face. Alright, mostly what we're interested in is actual result. Aiming prograde is always more efficient. Alright, we want a periaps of 60. Well, focus the view. And get a direct reading. Because now our target is the moon station. And that's almost like dead on as far as verticality there. So the periaps just inside. Perfect. And we'll adjust that on the way in and set up a rendezvous. We do need an adjustment burn at some point. Alright, so you are about a day away then. Alright, very good. So we'll adjust orbit most of the way there. So yeah, like 5 hours. Alright, how far are you away from the next thing? Alright, so we are 1 day, 5 hours, so 11 hours away there. So less time than it takes to get to Moon. Ship going back hasn't even left Mimis's sphere of influence yet. Mimis station. So that's 11 hours. Moon, we want to do an adjustment burn in 4 hours. Not sure why this one has the weird camera angle compared to the others. Alright, you are in 4 hours. Okay, so right after we burn this, we can do the adjustment burn on the shuttle. Is there anything else? So 11 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 11 hours there, 4 hours to the Moon, 4 hours here. Yeah, there's nothing else going on. It's 11 hours, it's on its way home. Yeah, this is next. This is next. Wee. Time warp complete. Now we just need to achieve an orbit and we are complete. Nothing to it. Hey Pops, how you doing? Welcome. KSP. That's what this says. The off center. It's okay. That's okay. Whoops. It was a little bit strong of a burn. Go to there. Extend the periaps out. There we go, that's pretty good. Alright, so that should have completed the contract though. An orbital station around Mimis. You finished construction of a new orbital station around Mimis. 149,000. Nice. Point up this way. Alright, if we ever need anything later, we can use this later, but for now it's just on its own. Doing its thing. Alright, now we want to do that little adjustment burn towards the Moon. Alright, so we want to focus view on the moon. So what I need to do is I need to bring periaps down to align with our target. So that means anti-normal. Alright, so now on the marker or maneuver node just before the periaps seems to be the best place. Add maneuver, close the orbit, fix inclination first. Fixing the inclination ensures that we get purple and orange markers. Now we just match up the purple markers. Do that second pass. Nope. Not quite. Run right there. Zero. Actually, don't want that. 1 kilometer is good. This way up has magma. Oh, there we go. Magma blocks. Alright, that's 3 hours 31 minutes. So now we will go back, see what the new contract is. Alright, new contract. VIP. Oh, it just wants to orbit around Kerbal. There we go. That is pretty easy. So we can do that in the time. And this is. Okay, that's about to expire too. We can do that. In fact, we can go way back. For craft on that one. Back, let's just make. Let's just make one, because we can make one super cheap for this. Alright, so what number are we on? 156? 57? 56. One 56. Five. Alright, so we need a Probert Overdyne capsule. A parachute. We'll do a heat shield just because. This is the basic how to get to orbit spacecraft right here. Half fuel tank. A Terrier. Two of these fuel tanks. A swivel. And some fins. Thrust weight. There, but we need a couple of things. We do need to make sure we have power. Two of those is fine. We need to make sure we have an antenna. One of these guys is fine. Don't want to cover up the logo. Actually, there's one. And extra batteries, power. We're just reaching orbit and then coming back down, so nothing fancy. 6,800 Kerbucks. About as cheap as you can get to orbit. Passenger is our Intrepid. They accept the contract? May not have accepted the contract. Helps to do that. $12,000, $13,000, $14,000, $16,000. I think about $10,000 for it. We're over 3 million again. Made your way up, no idea where you're at. That's right, you're miles away. Alright, now we'll have a Kerbal. Ted Gold. Tourist. Get in. Save. And lunch. Oh, you came back? Rest is relatively, yeah. Minus. So you should be kind of towards the blaze spawner side of the side of things? I think so. If I'm doing my positives and negatives right. Save it, launch it. Yeah, it's amazing how yeah, because the edge of the nether hub is only 125 each direction from spawn. So you're twice as far as that out. So you wouldn't be able to see it from there. Alright, SAS. No fashion line, Ted Gill. Just all by yourself there. 3, 2, 1, lift off. I said if you want to practice getting to orbit, this is the craft. Swivel, 2 big tanks, Terrier, 1 half tank, capsule, parachute. Yeah, if I have launched him in the other, the normal one I'm using right now, would have lost money. Did not check staging. There, 85,000. But yeah, because it's the last stage, 2100 delta V. So this can actually travel quite a ways as well as just get to orbit. So I could probably get to... No, I wouldn't say that. I can fly by the moon. I couldn't orbit and get back. We still need 1200 of this to reach orbit. Or about 1,000 of this to reach orbit. That's all I need to do. Yeah, let's do this right. Let's do it right. For a lot of the basic stuff, yes. So it's 3,500 to make orbit, 860 to get to moon, 920 to get to Minmus, and then from the moon it's like 300 to reach orbit, 300 to leave orbit, get back to Kerbin. So there's a whole bunch of numbers. There's a chart. Do I have the... Yeah, that delta V chart should still be relevant. Yeah, so knowing a lot of those numbers and just when you're building your craft, you're building the mission, following this tree, and then coming back the other way. Alright, so now we just deorbit. Bring him home. Where's the hatch? There's the hatch. Just use up all the fuel and drop straight in. Bloop. Coming in hot. I do have a parachute. I did remember the most important thing. There's the heat. Just broke the atmosphere, nice. That wasn't too bad. Gotta remember to pop the chute. Not read too much chat. Ted Gill doesn't look very confident. Get a little bit of a smile from him. Alright, he's safe. Yeah, flying around lately on the jet. Yeah, because there's oxygen in the atmosphere. And Kersploosh. Send this guy home. He got his tourist dollars worth. Yeah, it'd be interesting when I finally get to the point where I'm doing the missions, Jewel missions, Elu missions. Because the way I do this save where because normally it's like a lot of people do like one contract, they'll time warp through the whole thing, pick up the next contract, time warp through that whole thing. I'm running several missions at once. Yeah, 67,000 Delta V. It's pretty crazy. When someone says just dump, nuclear waste into the sun, it's like you need to make more nuclear waste. Creating engines that can do that then actually would help. Another VIP. Another orbital around Kerbin. What is this, guys? What are we reverting to? Yeah, exactly. It's cheaper to send in deep space. Crashing into Jupiter or something. Alright, same thing again. Yeah, see, I'm running all these little contracts. So it's going to take me a while to get to the point where I'm going interplanetary. Eventually, like now I have 4 Eve contracts. Eventually all these contracts will be go to Duna, go to Eve, go to Jewel, go to Moho. I have 13 going right now. Four are for Eve. Just make sure. Or around Kerbin, so orbital. Yep, that's all this guy wants. Not very much, not very demanding. Save, launch. Yeah, exactly, we're already orbiting the sun. It's a new hurricane, yeah. Yeah, exactly, and then, yeah, it's like when you see the velocity, like Kerbin is like going 9,000 meters per second around the sun. So you have to cancel all that out. So it's actually, it's easier to fall in the sun by going way out past Elu, canceling out that velocity, and then falling into the sun. SAS, panel lock, throw the full 3, 2, 1, boom. Zilu's going 4,000 meters per second. So it's not so hard to fall into the sun. It's even harder to orbit close to the sun. Because then you have to, you know, brake. Because I one time got a rescue a Kerbal contract orbiting the sun, and it was halfway between Moho and the sun. It took so much delta V. It was like 25,000 delta V. Even with nuclear engines, that was like nearly impossible. Just tapping the D key, just slowly rolling over. Just bring ourselves up to 80 and coast. Well, Landon's having fun. Yeah, that's why the Parker solar probe needed the Delta Heavy. With all the extra Delta V and... Alright. We've achieved orbit. Woo! Contract parameter complete. Alright, same thing. Just... reverse. And deorbit. Yeah, exactly. Ham! Ham legs, hello, welcome. Alright. Will we land on the peninsula? Probably not. Thunk. Smack into the atmosphere. Nope, we're gonna fly over. Fire! I wonder how the other like airfields and stuff factor into career mode. Space research, yeah.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Gingerly TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's not forget to pull the cord here. Yeah, asteroid mining. That will be fun. Goes the other part and Kersploosh. You can see the bottom pretty well. Have to build a submarine sometime. Wow, this is like floating right on top. Usually it sinks down a little bit. Alright, let's recover. There's another quick contract. I'll have to count them off screen or off stream. See how many we've done. Right, yeah, because a lot of our stuff is way down. It's like we're lucky there's even some on the crest. Alright, that was that one. New contract. Test an ant and liquid fuel engine at the launch site. What is all this with these baby contracts? What is with all these baby contracts? Actually get to, yeah, exactly. Workers and resources. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get another playthrough of that going. Past the desert portal, nice. Alright, so we just need I just need to find the number I need. So pad test 15. 158. Pad test 15. And we just need to stick an ant to the side. Or to the top. Shrimp. Twitch. Spark. Puff. Thud. Spider. There's the ant. Doesn't matter who goes with me. Save it, launch it. Yeah, 7 kilometers, yes, yeah. Intense pressure. When we're drilling, it's like the material becomes soft enough from the heat where it just collapses in on the drill. Yeah, that's why I have to laugh at people who think that earthquakes are caused by, the differences between the summer and winter, the temperatures. It's like those temperatures reach down maybe 50 feet. Alright, just need to pop. Assume that's all we had. Contract failed. No situation report of it. What? What? Did I not read the contract correctly? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basement. Yeah, just a small root cellar. And that really kind of opened my eyes. It's like I had to record a video of a meeting when they're talking about designing different buildings, and just the idea of if we attached our heat pumps that we use for heating and cooling to a not so deep pipe of water, circulating water down again like 50 feet, where the heat pump is always against that constant temperature down there. It's like it's so efficient. All right, so what did I misread about that contract? Staging launch site. Staging sequence. How did I fail that? What did I do wrong? Huh. I think that was just a bug. I'm still not sure why this got cancelled. Like I said, I'll have to check the time left in the VOD on the contract for that. But this, activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Kerbal launch site. Hey CFT, welcome. So what? Yeah, so those I killed some tourists. But this one canceled. Yeah, free money, yeah. But yeah, it failed the contract even though I did everything. It said something about... Yeah, I'm not even sure what it said. Yeah, yeah, essentially, yeah, even that small asteroid scales, it's pretty much, there's no structural integrity to rock at scale of even series. Yeah, yeah. It says, well, I forget what it said. It said something about unable to... Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember what it said, but it... Yeah, I mean, it's not an important one. It's a few thousand Kerbucks. Didn't kill any Kerbals, but... That's the second one that I have no idea why we failed. Verley and Stelly. Land on Mimas, orbit Mimas, land on Mimas. Okay, we can do that. Alright, there's... Time-wise, what do we have? Yeah, not sure why the other one said cancelled. Unless I just absentmindedly, when it was open, cancelled it, but... Doesn't sound right. You're almost there. Okay, so it's between getting to the moon and getting this guy. Everyone around Minmus. So there's two tourists there. That's our recovery part. That's 7 days away. It's a couple days there. Yeah, but it's... Which one of these gets there first? So you are... 3 hours to the maneuver. And you are 6 hours to maneuver. So you're next. For Mimas Station. Oh yeah, 7,000 liquid fuel. Yeah, I had my moon station contract was 4,000 liquid fuel. I'm still trying to balance that out by bringing extra liquid oxygen each time I send a refueling truck. Alright, let me do this, let me do that, and then we'll switch over to, we'll check in the Factorio server, and then we'll switch over to Stationeers. Actually, I'm in the mood, since I did my 20 game thing, let me actually throw that tweet at you guys. I did a whole series of tweets just kind of talking about 20 games I kind of want to cover and advocate for. So I created a channel in the Discord, and there it is. And so it's all building, transportation, resource management type games. And so I just did a little blurb about each of the 20 games in that thread. Starting to embed in the ground so it won't lift off. Oh no! Yeah, I've had that happen before. Which until you get the launch clamps, that bug is old. Alright, 3 hours and 2 minutes. But anyway, going through that whole list of 20 games, a lot of which I've streamed, it's like I want to play them all. So we'll get these guys docked, we'll finish that satellite mission, and I'll switch over to Factorio. I said Stationeers, but I may be in the mood to play something else. Just fire up a new save of something. Just because... Because I basically have game save ADHD. It's like... I want to play something new. And never finish the old games. Yes, I did build a spider bot. And the coolest thing is how it stretches across the water. It's like, let me reach over there. Yeah, because on Larry Niven's Ringworld, it's like he had the idea of a ring that was spinning to provide gravity, but then when people did all the math, they found out that one, it has to be spinning really fast, so fast to provide the gravity that it's like he had to invent a new material to be strong enough to hold up to the forces. And also that a spinning ring around the sun is not gravitationally stable, so it'll tend to start drifting one way and then crash into the sun. Alright, that is in 1 hour 40 minutes. So it's before the satellite. Whee! Yeah, where's our target? Yeah, it's like a Dyson sphere. It's like really the concept of the Dyson sphere is trapping all the energy. It doesn't necessarily have to be a solid sphere. Yeah. But one of the things that is stable is like a Rosetta of like 5 planets rotating around each other. But not around the sun, but around each other. Alright, so where are we gonna dock this beast? I guess there. Okay, and I've already reset the pistol interaction. Yeah, exactly. It's like potentially it's like, you know, the Earth could be ejected from our solar system and yeah. The right combination of things happen. But it hasn't happened in 5 billion years, so we're probably safe. Yeah, that's probably the biggest problem is our own sun. Be chop chop, exactly. We're on the timer here, only 1 billion years. I'm having a hard time sensing a scale since the core of this is so small. Yeah, the size of Mars definitely. Yeah, because it's keeping hydrogen. That's the challenge on the planet. So once it gets to the surface, it wants to run away. And I worked out a kind of an illustrative thing of how thin our oceans are. I mean, because it's really, the oceans are really just a very thin smear of water on the surface of the planet, even though it's 70% of the surface. But I worked out the math. If you took a 2-meter kiddie pool, so 6 feet across, 2 meters across, circle, and pretended that was the Pacific Ocean, you know, about the average, you know, width or size of the Pacific Ocean, it's like the water inside the kiddie pool would be 0.5 millimeter deep, and the International Space Station would be 5 centimeters above the surface of the water. So imagine that, like I said, a 2-meter circle on your floor is 0.5 millimeter water. It's all the water in the Pacific Ocean. Alright, so we got our Kerbals here, so they will land next using the new lander. And then now we're doing the satellite. So I need to focus view and Kerbin. And you. Yeah, exactly. It's like those oceans are barely a scratch on the surface, are still everything we need. It's like moderating our temperatures and alright, so now this one 1 hour away. And this, from this far out, it doesn't even matter when we burn. And there's our orbit. Wait for 10 seconds. This better not cancel out on me. And there we go. Contract failed. Alright. Oh yeah, we've... No test, no situation report available. So I have no idea what that means. So I did the thing, I just didn't register. Landvin. That's on its way. Reposition or position satellite. We did that one. Alright, let's take a look at the new contract. Then we'll move over to the Factorio. It's possible, but last time I did a hard career like this with all these things, I had a vehicle get transported 10 orders of magnitude away farther than the size of our known galaxy or known universe. And it actually had the numbers, like a string of digits, like 15, just meters or something. I still have the screenshot of that. And what it did, when I came back to Kerbin, it deleted everything in space. Including like 12 missions I had going to Duna and Eve. Ferry 2 more tourists and 4 tourists. Alright. We're back to tourist missions. Minmus, Kerbin. Kerbin, land on Minmus. Minmus Moon. You guys are the ones of the pain. Minmus. Kerbin, Kerbin, Moon. Moon, Kerbin, Minmus. Alright. We're a tourist agency again. Active contracts 14. We just... Did we? There's one more flight on the way to Minmus. With the other Kerbals going to Minmus. 2 onto the... Yeah. Okay, we go. You're coming home. Have I docked my Kerbals here? I hope so. Where are my Kerbals? Alright, Soul Shinery, thank you so much for hanging out. Didn't say that number. No, my Kerbals are not here. I think they're... Are they in the sphere of influence? There they are. I saw them. Did I miss... I missed a flight? Fortunately, we're around Minmus. So we can fix this. Oof, that was close. That was close. Well, that's irrelevant. Alright, let's just create an orbit. Yeah, we can fix it all. I got sloppy. Alright, so what I want to do is... It'll be easier to do this. And now point 90. Stretch out a small orbit. Got periaps. Actually, that as an intersect would actually work. 3.7 kilometers, I'll take it. Alright, that is in 4 hours. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Oh, your Kerbal's a mini training tour. There's like 3 stars. Yeah, I think so. Because it's 2, 6. I'm not sure. I can't remember how many XP for level 3. Alright, but we'll just... Okay, periaps, it's safe, yes, 9,000. Or beer. Let's get these guys docked, then I'll switch to Factorio for a minute. Yeah, probably, yeah, I think so. Alright, let's get even closer. And then we burn this target mode pretty heavy. Just bring those numbers or these symbols together and watch them change. And adjust again. Good thing min-miss orbital maneuvers are easy mode. I actually want to go, alright. Lock the camera mode. Alright, I want to go that way. Station the lander in the ship, yep. And that's a fuel barge right there. Station, lander, shuttle, fuel barge. Oh, then you need to orbit the moon to get 3 stars. Okay, that actually works, yeah. Since it's so much easier to land on Minmus. I think we're straight on enough. Nope, I did not. Not do the things. Oh, we just passed in shadow. Alright, disaster averted. Land on the steep side of the mountain. Oh no! That's the worst. Way more reliable. No, that's good. Yeah, I haven't used the Kerbal parachute yet. Moon and... Alright, so now we got these guys set up. So I have no active flights. No, I have one active flight. You're coming back to Kerbin. So I have to send up all the Kerbals in to orbit, all the tourists in orbit. There's six tourists. Gotta land on the moon, gotta land on Mimas. A few other things. Rolling down the mountain, explode. Yeah, that's the worst feeling. It's like, no. And if it's tourists, you know, they can't even get out. Alright, let's switch over to Factorio for just check in on the servers. I know Zalisar has been working on stuff. Then I'll jump over to... I don't know what game.